talk?
Yeah. Good morning, everyone. Welcome to the final day of the Olympic Oval finale and Canada Cup 4. We wish everyone the best of luck today. Have great races. Welcome to the Olympic Oval at the University of Calgary in Alberta, Canada. We would like to take this opportunity to acknowledge the traditional territories of the people of the Treaty 7 region in southern Alberta, which include the Blackfoot Confederacy, comprising of Siksika, Piikani, and Kainai First Nations, the Tsuut'ina First Nation, and the Stoney Nakoda, including the Chiniki, Bears Paw, and Wesley First Nations. The City of Calgary is also home to Métis Nation of Alberta Region 3. I would also like to note that the University of Calgary is situated on land adjacent to where the Bow River meets the Elbow River, and that the traditional Blackfoot name of this place is Mohkinstsis, which we now call the City of Calgary. We will be starting with the women's 1500 meters in 2 minutes and 23 seconds. And in the first quartet, we have on the inner Abigail McCluskey and the outer Beatrice LaMarche. In the second pair of the quad, we have Alison Desmarais and Lindsay Kent. Pair 1 is coming in for their opening time. LaMarche with a 25.96 and McCluskey with a 26.27. And pair 2 coming to their opening times, Desmarais with a 26.31 and Kent with a 27.13. First lap for Abigail McCluskey is a 29.19 and Beatrice LaMarche with a 28.86. Desmarais comes across for her first lap time of 28.5 and Kent with a 29.3. McCluskey with a 30.8 and LaMarche with a 30.3. Desmarais comes to her final lap with a 30.2 and Lindsay Kent with a 31.0, 1 lap to go. And they're coming to the finish. And LaMarche comes in first with a 157.64 to top the leaderboard, and McCluskey a 158.60. Desmarais and Kent coming to the finish line, with Desmarais at 157.53 and Kent 2 minutes, 0.14. Pair 3 is Laura Hall on the inner and Anna Bourgeois on the outer, with the second pair being Victoria Goplin and Roseanne Grenier. And both races are off. Laura Hall and Anna Bourgeois coming to their opening times, with Bourgeois at 27.0 and Hall 27.6. In the second pair, we have on the inner Victoria Goplin and on the outer Rosanne Grenier. Goplin opens with a 27.8 and Grenier with a 27.99. First lap for Bourgeois is a 29.2 and for Hall 29.9. And we have Goplin with a 30.7 and Grenier 29.8. Coming into their last lap, Bourgeois has a lap time of 30.7 with Hall at 31.2. Coming into the bell lap, Grenier has a lap time of 31.2 and Goplin 32.0. And Bourgeois finishes in a 1:59.51 with Laura Hall at 2 minutes, 1 second, 49. Congratulations to Anna Bourgeois on her PB. Crossing the finish, we have Rosanne Grenier at 2 minutes, 1 second, 0.9, and Victoria Goplin at 2 minutes, 4 seconds, 0.57. And in quad 3, we have the first pair, Kirsten Hagen in the inner and Mara Jash on the outer. In the second pair, Claire Millar on the inner and Emmanuel Cote on the outer. And both pairs get off to a clean start. On the opener, Myra Jash, 27.7, and Kirsten Hagen, 28.7. And in the second pair of the quad, we have Emmanuel Cote open with a 27.5 and Claire Millar with a 28.2. Jash has her first lap time of 30.5 with Hagen 31.1. Emmanuel Cote finishes her first lap in 30.3 with Millar close behind 30.5. And coming into the bell lap, Kirsten Hagen with a 32.7 and Myra Jash 31.8. Oh, okay. And coming into their bell lap, we have Cote at a 33.0 and Millar 32.7. Finishing time for Jash is 2 minutes, 3 seconds, 0.31, and Hagen at a 2:06.62. Second pair finishing, Emmanuel Cote with a 205.67 and Claire Millar with a 206.16. In quad 4, we have Rose Laliberté Roy and Ariane Fournier in the first pair. And in pair 8, the second part of the quad, we have Rochelle Freitag and Kaylin Pelkey. Laliberté Roy opens with a 26.1 with Fournier at a 27.6. Rachel Freitag, it will not be racing. Pelkey opens in a time of 28.0. Fournier has her first lap time of 31.0, with Laliberté Roy at 30.0. Oh. Pelkey's first lap time is a 30.4. Fournier goes into her final lap with a lap time of 33.3, with Laliberté Roy not finishing the race today. Pelkey's lap time is 32.9. And coming to the finish line, Ariane Fournier with a 208.01. Pelkey striding to the line, finishes with a time of 207.74. And that is a PB. In quad 5, we have pair 9, Emily Greenfield in the inner and Nella Newman on the outer. In pair 10, we have Allison Lalonde, and on the outer, Zoe Luders. Both pairs are off to a clean start, with Greenfield opening in 28.4 and Newman 28.6. Lalonde opens in 27.8 and Luters 28.4. First lap time for Newman is 31.7 and Greenfield 32.7. Lalonde's first lap is a 30.7 and Luters 30.9. Coming into their final lap, Newman with a lap time of 33.5 and Greenfield 34.9. Lalonde 32.9, Luters 33.0. Newman of Germany crosses the finish in 2:08.82, with Greenfield of Quebec 2:12.75. A close finish for this second pair of the quad. Lalonde of Quebec 2:06.99 and Luters of Alberta 2:07.50. Quad 6 is at the line. Pair 11, Camille Tremblay of Quebec on the inner, with Chloe Jelinek of Quebec also on the outer. Pair 12 is Emma Langstrom of Alberta with Audrey Phaneuf on the outer of Quebec. Both pairs off to a good start. And we have Tremblay with a 27.6 and Jelinek 28.0. Phaneuf crosses with an opening time of 27.1, Langstrom 28.0. First lap for Jelinek 30.9 and Tremblay 31.8. Phaneuf's first lap is a 30.7 with Langstrom at 31.2. Lap 2 for Jelinek is a 33.7 with Tremblay at 34.3. Phaneuf's second lap is a 33.4 with Langstrom at 33.8. Pair 11 on their final stretch. Jelinek finishes with a 2:08.84 and Tremblay 2:10.62. Phaneuf crosses the line in a 207.09, with Langstrom a 209.22. Quad 7 is called to the line. Pair 13, Alexa Aneka of Ontario on the inner, and on the outer, Laurie Caillé from Quebec. Pair 14 is Chloe Beauchesne from Manitoba and Laurence Paquette of Quebec. The opener for Aneka is 28.8 and Caillé 28.8 as well. Pair 2 of the quad, with Paquette opening 28.7 and Beauchesne with a 29.2. First lap for Alexa is a 31.6 and for Laurie a 32.2. Paquette leading the second pair with a 31.3 lap time and Beauchesne with a 32.2. Lap 2 for Aneka is a 32.7 and for Caillé a 33.4. Paquette goes into her final lap with a 33.5 and Beauchesne a 35.1. Coming to the finish, we have Aneka with a 207.67 and Caillé 208.75. Caillé has a PB in that race. Congratulations. And Alexa as well. Paquette finishes with a time of 209.5 and Beauchesne 214.01. Quad 8 is called to the line. Pair 15, Anne-Marie Lindvik of Sweden on the inner, with Serena Dallaire from Saskatchewan on the outer. Pair 16 is Ella Cloutier from Saskatchewan on the inner, and Mila Ribin of Saskatchewan on the outer. And in pair 2, Mila Ribin will not be racing today. Lindqvist opens with a time of 28.6 and Dallaire with a 28.9. Cloutier opens with a time of 28.7. And a first lap time for Lindqvist with a 30.9 and Dallaire a 32.1. Okay, hang on. Cloutier has her first lap time of 32.1. Lindqvist goes into her final lap with a 33.0 and Dallaire a 34.5. Cloutier has a lap 2 time of 33.8. Lindqvist finishes with a time of 209.04, which is a personal best for her, and Serena Dallaire at 212.28. Cloutier pushes to the line and finishes in a 209.56, which is a personal best for her. Congratulations. Quad 9 is at the line. In pair 17, Sandrine Levesque of Quebec on the inner with Molly Johnson of Alberta on the outer. And pair 18, Callie-Ann Friesen of Saskatchewan on the inner and Tina Svensson of Sweden on the outer. Both pairs are off to a clean start in this quad 9 of the competition. Levesque opens with a 28.2 and Johnson with a 28.9. Coming into the opening lap, the opening time for Friesen is a 29.4 and Svensson a 29.4 as well. Levesque has a first lap time of 31.5 with Molly Johnson at 32.1. Friesen has a lap time of 32.4 and Svensson 33.2. Levesque goes into her final lap with a 32.9 lap time and Molly Johnson 34.4. Friesen has a lap time of 34.0 and Svensson 35.7. Levesque to the finish with a time of 207.32 and Johnson at 211.82. Both of those personal best times for this year. And finishing on the outer is Kallianne Friesen with a 212.13 and Tina Svensson 215.98. Kallianne has a PB. Also, quad 10 is on the line with pair 19, Camille Alfor of Alberta on the inside and Rachel Millar of Ontario on the outer. Pair 20, Sophia Dvorak of Saskatchewan on the inner and Daria Voigt of Ontario on the outer. Alford has an opening time of 28.7 and Millar at 29.3. Dvorak opens in 29.9 with Voigt at 30.9. First lap for Millar is a 32.6 and for Alford a 32.7. Unfortunately, the timer has been kicked and we're unable to provide lap times at this time. Is that correct, do you think? Pair 1 finishes, but we are unable to provide a lap time or a finishing time at this time. And Dvorak finishes her race. And Voigt. In quad 11, pair 21, we have Elizabeth Smith from BC on the inner and Sylvie Lloyd, also of BC, on the outer. Pair 22, the second pair of the quad, is Juliette Vaillancourt of Quebec on the inner and Brielle Durham of Ontario on the outer. Lloyd opens in a time of 27.8 with Smith at 30.2. Durham on the outer opens in a 29.5 with Vaillancourt with a 30.4. Smith has a first lap time of 32.7 and Lloyd a 33.0. Durham has a first lap time of 30.0 with Vaillancourt at 35.3. Coming into their last lap, Lloyd does a 36.5 and Smith a 35.6. Durham, leading into the final lap, does a 36.4 and Vaillancourt with a 36.8. Driving to the finish, Lloyd ends with a 2:16.13 and Smith a 2:16.94. Both of those being personal bests. Durham finishes with a 2:17.98 and Vaillancourt with a 2:20.54. Both of those were also PBs, 4 for 4 in that quad. At the line, we have quad 12. The first pair, pair 23, Haley Murray from Ontario on the inner, and Elena Menina of Alberta on the outer. Pair 24, second pair of the quad, is Rachel Spridzans from Manitoba on the inner, and Catherine Girard of Quebec on the outer. We have a false start. In the missed race, we had Rachel Millard with a 2:12.55 and Camille Alford with a 2:15.19. Haley Murray opens with a time of 29.8 and Elena Menina with a 31.2. In the other pair where we missed the time, Sofia Dvorak did a 2:16.85 with Daria Voigt 2:23.42. Opening time for Spridzins is 31.2 and Gerard a 31.5. Opening lap time for Murray is a 35.2 and Menina a 37.1. Spridzins' first lap is a 35.9. Gerard's first lap is a 35.9 and Spridzins with a 38.0. Coming into the final lap, Murray does a 36.6 and Menina's second lap time is a 37.1. Girard does a 38.3 and Spridzins a 41.37. Murray, close behind, crosses the line at a 2:18.19, which is a huge personal best for her. Congratulations. And Menina crosses in 2:31.50. Coming to the line is Girard with a 2:24.42. And Spridzins with a 2:32.57. That was a 2-second PB for Girard. And in the final quad for today, quad 13, we have pair 25, Kaylin Joliffe from Ontario on the inner and Sarah Murray from Ontario on the outer. In pair 26, we have a single racer, Cassandra Curry from Alberta on the inner. Opening time for Murray is a 30.9 with Joliffe close behind 31.1. You are invited to the finale pizza party today, starting at 11:30 to 1 o'clock. Skaters, coaches, volunteers, officials, and staff are all welcome to grab a slice. We'll be in the Oval Lounge today. Curry opens in a time of 31.5. The first lap time for Murray is a 35.8 and Joliffe 36.4. Cassandra's first lap is a 37.2. Murray's second lap is a 37.7 and Joliffe a 39.1. Second lap time for Curry is a 39.5. Murray finishes in a time of 2:23.35 with Joliffe at a 2:27.15. It's roughly a 5-second PB for Joliffe. Congratulations. Murray also with a huge PB. Curry crosses in a 2:28.87. Congratulations to all the 1,500-meter women racers. The top 8 are up on the board. Allison Desmarais first with a 157.53. Beatrice LaMarche in second in a 153.64, and Abigail McCluskey in third in a 158.6. Please note that races will resume at 11:05 with the men's 1,500 meters. For those athletes racing in the mass start, please report to the infield at 12:30 for the equipment check. The Olympic Oval would like to treat everyone to a finale pizza party today upstairs in the lounge from 11:30 to 1 p.m. Skaters, coaches, volunteers, officials, and staff are all invited to grab a slice and enjoy this last lunch of the Olympic finale, Oval finale, and the Canada Cup 4. 10 minutes to the start of the men's 1500 meters. The start time is 11:05. Five minutes to the start. We will resume racing with the men's 1500 meters at 11:05. please turn your eyes to the big screen on the north side of the rink. One of the Olympic Oval coaches, Arno Hoogveld, who you probably all know, is retiring after this competition. We would like to thank Arno for his service and commitment to the Olympic Oval for 24 years plus. Congratulations, Arno. We love you. This weekend, we have had the pleasure of our volunteers being able to be here the whole weekend, with the meet coordinator being Greg Plannert, an Olympic Oval employee. Referees, chief referee is Wim Koch, sorry. Assistant referees, Barent Tolinar and Rona Hathaway. Additional referees for this weekend were Werner Meyer, Tracy Hillis, and Bruce Thorpe. Our chief starter is Brad Bates, with assistant starters Tom Lipsett, Kim Fraunberger, Marc Poulin, and Jill Mark. Results, thanks to Ellie Hillebrandt. And we have lab counter Don Brown. IT specialist and production coordinator is John Little. Video and YouTube streaming is Dustin Miller. And Carrie Dankers, myself, is on the loudspeaker today. Thanks also to David Vink and Christine Peterson for announcing over the past 3 days. Less than 1 minute to the start. Our first race will be a pair. And in pair one, we have Guillaume Labbé from Quebec on the inner, with Zachary Lacroix of Alberta on the outer. This race now has one false start. Pair one of the men's 1500 meters is off to a great start. Opening time for Labbé is 24.3 and Lacroix 24.4. Lots of cheering on the stretch here. Labbé has a first lap time of 26.6 and Lacroix 27.0. On the backstretch, we have coaches Mike Ireland and Sabrina Lapointe. Lab A finishes lap 2 with a 28.7 and Lacroix a 29.5. Driving to the finish, Lab A finishes in a 150.99, just over that, under that 151 mark. Lacroix with a 154.07. Quad 2 is at the line. Pair number 2, Joel Simpson of Manitoba on the inner, and Jalen Doan of Alberta on the outer. Pair 3 of this quad is Matthias Bath from Alberta on the inner, and William Lemelin Bilodeau of Quebec on the outer. Doan opens in a time of 24.2 with Simpson at 24.4. I hope everyone is taking the opportunity to look at our big screens to see some nostalgic photos of Arno Hoogveld going through the screen. Matthias Bath opens in a 24.8 and Lemelin Bilodeau with a 24.0. Simpson's first lap time is a 27.3 and Doan a 27.4. Bath, first lap time of 26.4 and Lemelin Bilodeau with a 26.6. Lap 2 for Doan is a 28.5 and for Simpson a 28.9. Going into the bell lap, Bath does a 27.8 and Lemelin Bilodeau a 28.7. Doan finishes with a 149.9 and Simpson a 150.68. Congratulations. Bath crosses in 149.14 with Lemelin Bilodeau at 149.75. Quad 3 is at the line with Marc-André Doyon from Saskatchewan on the inner and Matthew Laxton of Ontario on the outer. Pair 5 is Max Halleck of Alberta on the inner and Hanno Daman of the Netherlands on the outer. Opening time for Doyon is 24.0 and Laxton 24.7. Halleck opens in 24.2 and Dahmen 24.1. Doyon with a 26.6 and Laxton 27.2. First lap for Dahmen is a 25.8 and Halleck a 26.2. And lap 2 for Doyon is 28.1 and Laxton 28.7. On the backstretch, we have Remmelt Eldering, Arno Hoogveld, and Mike Ireland. Dahmen's lap 2 is a 27.5 and Halleck a 27.3. Driving to the finish, Marc-Andre does a 149.6 and he's very happy with that time, with Laxton at a 151.53. Dahmen does a 147.07 and Halleck a 147.64. No? Quad 4 is at the line, with pair 6 being Paul Coder of Alberta and Hubert Marcotte of Quebec on the outer. Pair 7 is Jake Weideman on the inner from Ontario, and Hayden Meyer, also from Ontario, on the outer. Opening time for Marcotte is a 23.7 with Coder at 23.8. And Weideman does a 23.9 and Meyer 24.1. First lap time for Coder is a 26.1. And Marcotte at 25.8. Weideman does a 25.8 and Meyer at 25.9. Coming into the last lap, we have Marcotte with a 28.0 and Coder 27.8. With 1 lap to go, Weideman does a 27.0 and Meyer a 27.4. Close finish, and it looks like Coder wins with a 147.39 and Marcotte with a 147.5. Weideman crosses in a 145.98 and Meyer 146.66. Quad 4 is called to the line. Pair 6, Sorry about that. Quad 5 is called to the line with David Larue from Quebec on the inner and Caleb Muller of Alberta on the outer. In pair 9 is Jonah Hooterpees from Quebec on the inner and Christopher Fiola of Quebec on the outer. Opening time for Larue is a 23.3 and Muller a 24.6. Fiola opens in 22.9, fastest opener of the day, with Hooterpees in 24.5. Larue opens with a lap time of 25.6 and Muller 26.4.
These here.
Larue goes into the last lap with a 27.2 and Muller with the same lap time, 27.2. Fiola does a 27.6 with Hooterpees at 28.1. Larue crosses the line in a 145.69 and Caleb Muller a 146.58. Fiola crosses the line in a 146.86 and Hooterpees with a 149.88. Quad 6 has in pair 10 Willem Eckensayer from Sweden on the inner and Hobbs Holzer from Alberta on the outer. Pair 11 is Thomas Moline from France on the inner and Joshua Hathaway of Alberta on the outer. Holzer opens in a 24.5 with Eckensayer has a 25.7. Thomas Moline opens in 25.0 and Hathaway 26.2. Holzer's first lap is a 26.4 and Eckensayer a 27.0. Moline's first lap is a 27.3 and Hathaway a 27.9. Holzer's lap 2 is a 28.1 with Eckenskayer a 27.4. Coming into their final lap, Moline does a 28.6 and Hathaway a 28.6 as well. Coming to the finish, Eckenskayer takes it in a 149.16 with Holzer at a 149.66. And that was a PB for both of those men. Moline crosses in a 151.58 and Hathaway a 152.16. Quad 7 is called to the line. Pair 12 is Craig Miller from BC and Germain Deschamps from France on the outer. Pair 13 is Cody Miller from Alberta on the inner and Emil Hodzik-Santor of Ontario on the outer. Craig Miller opens in a 24.7 and Germain Deschamps also in a 24.7. Cody Miller opens in a 24.1 and Emil Hodzik-Santor is a 24.5. Miller opens first lap with a 26.9 and Deschamps' first lap is a 27.4. Miller's first lap is a 26.9 and Hodzik-Santor is a 27.1. Lap 2 for Miller is a 28.8 and Deschamps a 29.4. Cody Miller does a lap 2 of 28.8 and Hodzik-Santor a 29.1. Coming into the finish is Craig Miller at 151.38 and Germain Deschamps at 153.04. And Cody Miller finishes on a 151.37 and Emil Hodzik-Santor a 151.47. High fives from the coaches on the backstretch. In quad 8, pair 14, we have Cédric Brunet of Quebec on the inner and Gregory Picard of Quebec on the outer. Pair 15 is David Carlingzo of Sweden and Antoine Hamel of Quebec. Cedric Brunet is not racing. We have Gregory Picard with an opening time of 25.1. Carlingsio of Sweden with an opening time of 24.4 and Amel of Quebec 24.7. Picard, first lap, 28.4. Carlingsio with a first lap time of 27.4 and Amel with a 27.3. Picard goes into his final lap with a lap time of 31.8. Carlingsio with a 28.5 and Amel with a 29.6. Picard striding to the finish, and his final time is 1:59.86. Carlingsio with a 1:51.21 and Amel 1:54.58. Carlingsio, congratulations with your personal best time. And in quad 9, pair 16, we have Simon Coutts of Manitoba, paired with Lucas Steckley of Czech Republic. In pair 17, we have Sebastian Champagne of Ontario and Jared Farquharson of Alberta on the outer. Opening time for Coutts is a 24.8 and Steckley 25.9. Opening time for Champagne is 24.8 and Farquharson 25.0. Coutts has a first lap time of 27.1 with Steckley 28.1. Champagne does a first lap time of 27.6 and Farquharson 28.2. Final lap for Simon Coutts. Lap 2 of 28.8 and Steckley 28.6. Champagne goes into his final lap with a 29.2 and Farquharson with a 29.8. Striding to the finish, Steckley takes it in 1:51.72 and Coutts 1:52.15. That's a personal best for Simon Coutts. Congratulations. Great way to finish your career. Champagne does a 152.98 and Farquharson a 154.32. Steckley and Champagne also finished with a personal best time. Great job also to Farquharson with a PB. All 4 PBs, 4 for 4. Quad 10 is at the line, pair 18, Zachary Dupree of Quebec with Chris Holmstead from Ontario on the outer. Pair 19 is Adam Axelson of Sweden on the inner and Keaton Waddington of Saskatchewan on the outer. Opening time for Desprez is 24.8 and Holmstead 24.9. We've had a false start in pair 2 of this quad. Holmstead is leading with a lap time of 27.1 with Desprez at 27.7. The pizza is starting to arrive up in the Oval Lounge. Please make your way up there over the next couple of hours to grab a slice for your lunch. Holmstead still in first in this pair with a 29.7 and Desprez a faster lap time, 29.5. Shout out to Coach Christina on the backstretch with her gold toque and her snazzy skin suit. Desprez takes the race in a 153.55, Holmstead 154.29. We will resume pair 2 of that quad by themselves next. And this is pair 19 with Axelson of Sweden opening in a time of 24.2 and Waddington of Saskatchewan opening with a 25.4. Axelson has a first lap of 27.5, Waddington 28.1. .400 meters to go. Axelson, lap time of 30.2, and Waddington, lap time of 30.4. And Axelson is pulled up from his race. Waddington finishes solo in this race with a time of 1:56.47. Slight delay there for quad 11, but now they're up to the line. Pair 20, Aim Perrault of Quebec in pair 1 and Daniel Hall of Alberta on the outer. In pair 21, we have Andre Erasmus of Alberta on the inner and Félix La Rochelle from Quebec on the outer. Hall opens in a time of 26.5 and Perrault 27.8. Erasmus opens with 24.4, La Rochelle 25.1. Hall's first lap is a 29.4 and Perrault 29.7. Erasmus, first lap 27.2, La Rochelle 27.8. Four 400 meters to go. Hall does a 30.9 and Perrault a 30.4. Little issue on the backstretch, unfortunately. Erasmus lap 4. Hall finishes in a 158.9 and Perrault a 159.7. La Rochelle 154.16 PB. Erasmus 157.16. And the last quad before the ice break, we have quad 12, pair 22. Matthias Nageli of Sweden on the inner and Fergus English of Saskatchewan on the outer. Pair 23 is Darius Echete of Australia on the inner and Liam Dallaire of Saskatchewan on the outer. English opens with a time of 25.8 and Nageli 25.8 as well. Dallaire opens 25.8, Echetti 27.6. First lap for Nigeli is 28.4 with English at 28.5. And we see Coach Tim Comfort on the backstretch for Saskatchewan. Dallaire does a lap time of 28.4, Echetti 30.4. Going into the last lap, Nigeli with a 29.6 and English matching that, 29.6. Dallaire does a lap time of 30.7 going into the final lap with Echetti at 31.88. English takes the lead and finishes in 155.15. Personal best. Congratulations. Nigeli does a 155.82. And that was also a personal best. Dallaire finishes in 158.32 and Echetti 202.14. We will now take a break for our ice resurfacing and we will resume at 12 o'clock. On the leaderboard for now, we have in first David Larue, 145.68, Jake Weideman in second, 145.97, and Caleb Muller in third with a 146.58. And our Olympic Oval finale pizza party is happening right now in the Olympic Oval Lounge. It will go today until 1 p.m. All skaters, coaches, volunteers, officials, and staff are welcome to come on up, grab a slice, and enjoy this last lunch of our competition. Races will resume at 12 o'clock today, less than 5 minutes from now. Two minutes to the start. 2 minutes to the start. We will be starting the second half of the men's 1500 meters at 12 o'clock in less than 2 minutes. We'll start with quad 13. Pair 24 is Raphael Asri of Quebec and William Boissonneau of Quebec in the outer. Pair 25 has Bart Safinga from the Netherlands on the inner and Oscar Nilsson of Sweden on the outer. We have a first false start in the second pair of this quad. Asri is not racing today. Boissonneau opens with a 27.7. Pair 2 of this quad had a false start and will race after this pair. Boissonneau with a first lap time of 29.7. With 400 meters to go, Boissonneau does a lap time of 31.0. Boissonneau crosses the line in 2 minutes, 1 second, 62. Pair 2 of quad 13 is now off to a clean start with Bart Safinga in the inner from the Netherlands and Oscar Nilsson of Sweden on the outer. Safinga opens in 25.3 and Nilsson 25.4. Nilsson's first lap is 28.1 and Safinga is 28.4. And Safinga takes over the lead and does a lap time of 30.5 with Nilsson at 31.6. Reminder to skaters, coaches, volunteers, officials, and staff that you can go up to the Olympic Oval Lounge for the finale pizza party. Grab yourself a slice or 3 until 1 o'clock today. Safinga finishes in a time of 1:58.38 and Nilsson in 2 minutes, 0.77. Now we resume to regular schedule with quad 14, pair 26, Caleb Jacobson from Alberta on the inner and Logan Toblin of Alberta on the outer. In pair 27, we have William Lefrancois from Quebec on the inner and Joshua Sutherland from Ontario on the outer. Both pairs are off to a clean start. Caleb Jacobson has withdrawn from this race. Logan Toblin opens in a 25.4. Lefrancois opens with 25.6 and Sutherland 27.08. Toblin has a first lap of 28.8. And Coach Christina Lazarescu in her skin suit on the back stretch. Sutherland and Lefrancois do their first lap with Lefrancois 28.6 and Sutherland 29.9. And we have Mike Rivet on the back stretch. Toblin does lap 2 in a 31.3 with 400 meters to go. Lefrancois, lap 2, 30.8, and Sutherland, 31.8. Toblin finishes in a time of 2 minutes flat, .09, which is a personal best. Congratulations, Logan. These skaters giving it all they've got. Lefrancois with a 1:59.45, under 2 minutes. Congratulations for that personal best. And Sutherland also crosses in a personal best of 2 minutes, 1 second, 83. High fives and fist pumps from the coaches. Next we have quad 15. Pair 28 on the inner, Oscar Stack Michasu of Saskatchewan with Brock Gilbert from Alberta on the outer. And pair 29 is Jack Hansen of BC on the inner and Dino Alez of Alberta on the outer. What happened? Lap times for that pair were 26.6 and 26.8. Jack Hansen is withdrawn from this race. Dino does a lap time of 27.0. Stack Michasu does a 29.9 with Gilbert at 29.7. And Dino does a lap time of 30.3. Going into the last lap, Stack Michasu does a 31.3 and Gilbert a 31.7. Shout out to Mike Hall on the backstretch. Dino's lap 2 is a 32.2. It's a close finish with Stack Michisu at 201.34 and Gilbert 201.75. Congratulations to Oscar and Brock on those personal best times. Dino Elaz finishes in a personal best time of 2 minutes 3 seconds .24. Congratulations to all three skaters. Next up we have quad 16, pair 30, Matthew Freitag of Ontario on the inner and Stephen Lee of Ontario on the outer. Pair 31 is Cameron Thomas of BC on the inner and Benjamin Conwicki of BC on the outer. Freitag opens in a 26.8 and Lee a 27.2. Thomas opens in a 26.6 with Konwicki 27.5. Freitag 30.8 for his first lap and Lee 27.2. Thomas does a lap time of 26.6 and Konwicki 27. Thomas does a lap time of 29.6 and Konwicki 30.9. Lap free for Freitag was a 31.6 and Lee a 32.0. Thomas, going into the last 400 meters of this race, does a lap time of 32.0 with Konwicki close behind at 32.5. Freitag finishes first in that pair with a 2:02.23 and Lee a 2:03.42. Congratulations to both of those skaters for skating personal best times. Thomas finishes in a 2:04.51 and Konwicki 2:04.82. Both of those personal best times. All four skaters, congratulations. Okay. Quad 17 is at the line with pair 32, Liam McKegg from Saskatchewan on the inner and Zachary Alderman of Alberta on the outer. In pair 33, we have Joseph Perot of Quebec on the inner and Finlay Tulloch of Nova Scotia on the outer. Opening time for McKeag is 26.6 and Alderman 26.5. Tulloch opens in 26.7 and Perot 29.1. First lap for McKeag is a 30.5, and matching that is Alderman with a 30.5. Tulloch pulls off a lap time of 29.2. And Perot 33.6. These two skaters are in a dead heat with 400 meters to go. Edelman 33.4 and McKeag 33.5. Tulloch with a great lap time of 31.7. And Perot, lap 2, 34.8. Liam and Zachary coming to the finish. Zachary Edelman does a 2:05.07 and Liam McKeag 2:06.10. Both personal best times. Congratulations. Tulloch pulls off a personal best with a 2:02.48. Congratulations, Finley. And Joseph Perot crosses the line in 2:13.20. Our final quad of the men's 1500 meters is quad 18, pair 34. On the inner, Aaron Reel of Manitoba and Scott Taylor on the outer from Ontario. And in pair 35, we have one skater, Jonathan McIntosh of Alberta. On the backstretch, we have coaches Christina Lazarescu of the Olympic Oval, Tim Comfort of Saskatchewan, and Mike Rivet from Ontario. Great to see those coaches on the backstretch. Aaron Reel opens in a time of 26.6 with Scott Taylor opening in 27.9. McIntosh opens his 1500 meters with a 26.6. Reel finishes lap 1 in a 32.4 and Taylor 32.5. McIntosh, lap 1, 31.2. And it's the bell lap. Reel does a lap time of 35.7 and Taylor 35.8. McIntosh with 400 meters to go does a lap time of 34.4. Aaron Reel finishes in a time of 2:11.05, which is a personal best time. And Scott Taylor, a 2:14.59, also a personal best. Congratulations, Aaron and Scott. Jonathan McIntosh finishes in 2:09.21, and Jonathan also did a personal best time. Great way to finish off our men's 1,500 meters for today. For the men's 1,500 meters on day 4 of the Olympic Oval Finale Canada Cup 4, first place is David LaRue in a time of 1:45.68. Second place, Jack Weideman, 1:45.97. And third is Caleb Muller with a time of 1:46.58. Congratulations to our top 3 skaters. We will now commence our lunch break. We invite everyone to the Olympic Oval Lounge for the finale pizza party today until 1 o'clock. Skaters, coaches, volunteers, officials, and staff are all welcome. Please grab yourself a slice or 5 of pizza. We will resume racing at 3:30 p.m. with the women's mass start.
Final call for the pizza lunch. There's leftover pizza in the Oval Lounge. Anyone looking to have seconds or thirds, please head up there now. Family, spectators, if you want to take part in the pizza lunch, please head up to the Oval Lounge. Again, final call for the pizza lunch. Anyone in the building who is hungry and wants a slice of pizza, please head to the Olympic Oval Lounge.
And welcome back to the Oval Finale Canada Cup 4 competition, resuming after the lunch hour break. We will be starting at 1:30 in roughly 3 minutes with the women's mass start number 1. And we'll be commencing with the women's number 1 mass start with 16 laps. It's the senior women's mass start. In number 1, we have Lori Caillé. Helmet cover number 8 is Claire Millar. Helmet cover number 3 is Allison Desmarais. Number 4, Kirsten Hagen. Number 5, Laura Hall. Number 6, Gabrielle Jalonek. And number 7 is Anne-Marie Lindqvist. And with helmet cover number 8 as a last minute addition is Emmanuel Cote.
It's chugging super hard.
And the women's mass start race number 1 for the senior women's has begun. This race will be raced on the inner of the oval. We like to call that the rope. And the skaters today will be doing 16 laps. In this 16-lap race, there will be 3 sprint laps. You'll know it's a sprint lap when you hear the bell, and that will be lap 4, lap 8, and lap 12. I want to take this moment to congratulate Arno Hoogveld again on an amazing career in speed skating. Everyone knows that we will miss you so much, Arno, but we know we will see you plenty of times over many, many years, likely behind a camera at our oval events. Everyone, please give Arno a round of applause. Congratulations. In this mass start race, we have Laurie Caillé in Gabrielle Genelec is leading the race at the moment with Emmanuelle Cote and Laura Hall closely behind. That bell signals one of our sprint laps. Points will be awarded accordingly to those skaters who cross the line first once they come around to the next lap. And we see the skaters sprinting to the line here for the first sprint lap. And Lindqvist takes 3 points on that sprint lap. Hagen for 2, and Caillé takes the lone point. The women are taking a bit of a break on the backstretch while they stretch out their legs to get ready for the rest of the race after that sprint. The group is still close together. Currently in first is Laurie Caillé, followed by Lindqvist and Millar. Ten laps to go in this 16-lap race. And Laurie Caillé is still in first, followed by Millar and Desmarais now in third. Some jostling, but the women are standing up in the back, taking another break, resting their legs, rubbing their backs, getting ready for the next sprint lap. With 9 laps to go, this is our second sprint lap, and the women are getting low, jostling for position, ready to get those points on this next lap. Coming around the south turn, we have the skaters coming out quick for this sprint lap. Who will get the points this time? Linkvist is making a run for it. And it looks like she's going to get the 3 points. So we have Linkvist with a total of 6 points, Malar total of 2 points, and Hagen with 3. Lori Caillé has 1. This race is looking like a very strategic race with the skaters standing on the back, jostling for position, getting ready for the final leg of this race. The athletes are really looking to see where they can position themselves for the last part of this race. Who will take the lead? Who will sprint? The women are coming around the south corner with 6 laps to go of this 16-lap race. And we see them picking up the pace now. Hagen is in the lead over the line there with Caillé in second and Jelinek in third. Laura Hall, Emmanuel Cote, Allison Desmarais, and Linkvist following closely behind. The pack is staying close together this whole time, and I see they're picking up the speed in the backstretch a little now. It's been a great weekend here for the Olympic Oval finale and Canada Cup 4. The women are now going into their last sprint lap. Points are up for grabs for the top 3 skaters, and we will see who can get those. All of us here at the Olympic Oval are very excited to have a finale again after a couple of years. We're so glad to have all the athletes here, having fun, eating pizza, and most importantly, getting PBs. And coming to the lap for the sprint lap, we see that Allison Desmarais grabs the 3 points. Gabrielle Jelinek with 2. Laurier Caillé has a total of 2 as well. Linkvist has 6 and Hagen has 3. Those are the points for this distance as of now. And the women are standing up again on the backstretch, strategizing over who will take the lead. Coming up on 3 laps to go. And we see they starting to make a move. Laura Hall on the inner starts to sprint, and the rest of the group is following along. Now we have a race, ladies and gentlemen. Unlike our normal Olympic style racing, this race is raced right on the inner of the oval. That makes the turns very tight for these skaters. You can see that they're tight against the rope on the apex of the turn, and then because of the speed, they go wide coming out and wide going in. Entering the south turn of the race, the women are coming up on the bell lap, 400 meters to go. Laura Hall is still in the front, leading out the whole group of women. Gabrielle Jelinek is close behind with Allison Desmarais in third. Coming out of that turn, there was a big move, and we'll see someone new out front here. Allison Desmarais in second. She takes the inner. Allison Desmarais coming into the finish. Strong finish by Allison Desmarais. She wins with Gabrielle Jelinek in second and Emmanuel Cote in third. Lindqvist is fourth with 12 points. Laura Hall, fifth with 10 points. Oh, sorry, the points are all changing at the moment. Lindqvist with 16 points. What a great finish to that race. Very exciting. Congratulations, women. Once again, the unofficial results are Allison Desmarais from BC in first, Gabrielle Jelinek from Quebec in a close second, with Emmanuel Cote in third from Quebec. Anne-Marie Lindqvist from Sweden was fourth with 16 points, Laura Hall fifth with 6 points, Claire Millar sixth, my apologies. The top three is correct, and 4 down will be official soon after the race. In the second race of the women's mass start, we have the junior skaters. This race will be 10 laps instead of 16. And the sprint laps will be lap 4 and lap 7. In helmet cover number 9, we have Myra Jash. Number 10, Myra Jash is from Germany. In number 10, Brielle Durham from Ontario. Number 11, Rachel Millard from Ontario. Number 12, Haley Murray also from Ontario. And number 13, Sarah Murray from Ontario. Helmet cover number 14 is Elizabeth Smith from BC. Number 15 is Rachel Spridzins from Manitoba. And finally, with the helmet cover number 2 is Elena Menina of Alberta. This number 2 race of the Mass Start Junior Women is off to a start. And this race is off to a little bit of a slow start with the women all standing. Nice, closely bunched, strategically looking for placings. And we have 9 laps to go. A little bit of jostling for position on that turn. And we have the skaters looking for their position of how they want to get this race started. And we're down to 8 laps to go. The women are starting to pick up the pace slightly here. At the Olympics in February, our very own national team member, Evanie Blondin, won the silver medal. We were all so very proud of her back here in Calgary. Cheering her on. For her to get that medal was so sweet. As you can see, the Mass Start is a very strategic race. And we see the women picking up the pace for this sprint lap with 7 laps to go. The speed has strung out the group slightly. And they're coming around the south turn to the last straightaway to see who's going to collect the points for the first sprint lap. Tight over the line there, but it's Myra Jash with 3 points, Sarah Murray with 2 points, and Haley Murray with 1 point. Nice to see the Murray sisters collect those points on the last sprint lap.
Transponders are wrong. Well, this is a finish. That one.
There was a correction on the points. Myra Jash received 3, Haley Murray with 1, and Sarah Murray with 2. 4 laps to go. The bell just rang. That means it's our second sprint lap of the distance. The athletes picking up the speed here going into the south turn, jostling for those preem points. Haley Murray easily takes that and brings her total to 4 points. Sarah Murray also has a total of 4 points, and Myra Jash, they're all tied with 4 points. They were the top 3 in the first sprint lap as well. And we see Myra Jash going for it and stringing away from the rest of the group. Myra Jash and Rachel Millard have broken away from the pack and are going for it. The pack is now broken into a few different sets of skaters, with Jash and Millard out in the lead. And this is the final 400 meters of the women's mass start number 2. Jash is looking very strong at the start, with Millard following closely behind. Smith and the Murray sisters are in the chase pack. Jash is now broken away from Millard and looks like she's coming strong to the finish to win the race. Congratulations to Myra Jash first, Millard in second, and coming in third is Haley Murray. And we have the last couple of skaters racing off to the finish. Who will go first? Very close finish there between Durham and Menina, with Durham taking the 6th spot. Myra Jash in first, Rachel Millard in second, and Haley Murray in third. The remainder of the positions are yet to be figured out, but I can announce that in the mass start women's number 1, it was Alison Desmarais in first, Gabrielle Jelinek in second, Emmanuel Cote in third, followed by Laura Hall in fourth. 5th place was Anne-Marie Lingfist, 6th was Claire Millard, 7, Kirsten Hagen, and 8th, Lori Caillé. Next up, we will start with the men's mass start number 1. Racing resumes at 2:15. 5 minutes to the start of racing. 5 minutes. Races resume with the men's mass start number 1 at 2:15. Les courses recommencent à 2h15. 2h15. Races are set to start in roughly 2.5 minutes, with the men's mass start number 1 just getting onto the ice. Number 2 results for the mass start women has come through, with Myra Jash in first, second place Rachel Millar, third Haley Murray, and then in fourth Sarah Murray, fifth Elizabeth Smith, sixth Brielle Durham, seventh Elena Menina, and in eighth place Rachel Spridzens. Congratulations to the women. And now we're to get started with the mass start men's number 1. This is a 16-lap race. Please take a look at the helmet covers of the men. Number 16 is Christopher Fiola from Quebec. 17, Hanno Dahmen of the Netherlands. 18, Jermaine Deschamps of France. 19, Jared Farquharson from Alberta. 20, Joshua Hathaway of Alberta. Helmet cover number 21, Emile Hordzik-Santour from Ontario. Number 22 is Connor Howe of Alberta. Helmet cover number 23 is Jonah Huderbies from Alberta. 24, Simon Coots. Number 25 is Zachary Lacroix, Simon of Manitoba and Zach of Alberta. Hayden Mayer is wearing number 26 from Ontario. Number 27 is Thomas Moline of France. Number 29, Cody Miller of Alberta. Number 2 is Craig Miller of BC. Eric Orlowski is wearing number 30 of BC. Max Hollick in number 31 from Alberta. And finally, number 1 is Joel Simpson of Manitoba. And the first race of the men's mass start is underway. We have 17 competitors in this race, And just like the women, they will be racing on the inner close to the rope. This is the senior men, and they will be racing 16 laps. The sprint laps will take place on lap number 4, lap number 8, and lap number 12. Those are the laps where points are up for grabs. Looks like the men are getting it going a bit faster than the women did. We're here for it, men. Let's see a nice race. The men are spreading across all 3 lanes, looking for a strategic position to start their race off. Fiola's pulled far out to the outer lane, but no one there is taking the response to go for the lead. The men are still racing in the outer lane. No one's willing to go for this, to lead this out on the rope. Coming up on 13 laps to go, we see them moving to the inner. And this is for the sprint lap. After the next 400 meters, the top 3 skaters who cross the line will receive points. The crowd is cheering, and we can see some movement on the backstretch. Once they come around this turn, you'll be able to see them leaning and going at a much faster pace. Hi. Stop. Deschamps takes 3 points, crossing the line first. Fiola is awarded 2 points, and Dahmen with 1. You can see that Fiola has kept his speed and is breaking away from the pack. Fiola and Dahmen are broken away from the front of the pack, with Dahmen moving into first now. There's a pack of 3 on their tail, with the major pack a little further behind. Fiola and Dahmen are up at the front, keeping the pace quick, with Orlowski, Moline, and Deschamps in the chase group. And then the peloton is at the back, biding their time to make the move. With 9 laps to go, we have another sprint lap. Fiola and Dahmen are far out front, but now the peloton has caught the chase pack back into a single group. Dahmen crosses the line first to collect those 3 points. Fiola collects 2, and Orlowski is leading the peloton with 1. In total points, we have Dahmen with 4, Fiola with 4, Orlowski with 1, and Deschamps from the first sprint lap with 3. Dahman is pulled off the front, and the chase pack has caught Fiola now. Fiola gave a bit of a gesture that he's a bit tired, but you can do it, man. Get going. We have another breakaway. Coming up on another sprint lap, we have Joshua Hathaway. He's broken away from the pack. It looks like Hathaway will be coming away with the points for this sprint lap if he can keep it up. And they'll be jostling in the following chase pack for the last 2 points. Hathaway collects the 3 points, with Deschamps collecting 2 and Hodzig Santor with the final point from that sprint lap. Hathaway's keeping ahead of the pack in the breakaway. Hathaway is out front, but Deschamps is close on his heels. They could work together up at the front to keep the pace high and keep the pack away. Hathaway comes up on 2 laps to go, with Deschamps close behind. The chase pack is now working hard. They have 2 laps to catch the leaders. And they're coming around at a very fast pace now. Connor Howe is caught up and gotten into the lead with Hayden Meyer in second. Joshua Huderbees is in third, Deschamps in fourth, Coots in fifth, and Hathaway now in sixth. This is going to come down to a sprint finish with a bit of a jostle there. And we have a big victory for Hayden Meyer in first, Connor Howe in second after that big slip, and Huderbees in third. Nice race, Chris. Exciting race there by the men. Mass start number 1. Clear the track, clear the track. Congratulations to our skaters who have skated their final race of the year, potentially their final races of their careers. It's always bittersweet to finish at finale, but a big congratulations to those who are retiring this year. Next up, we have the men's mass start number 2. This is the junior race, and therefore 10 laps. Within these 10 laps, we have 2 sprint laps, and they will occur at lap 4 and lap 7. I'd like to take this opportunity for a big thank you to all our volunteers who volunteered throughout the year and today at this competition. I'd also like to thank our officials who put in so much time over the competitions and expertise to make sure they run so well. Thank you as well to our competitions department, Sean Ireland, Dustin Miller, and Greg Plannert, and also to John Little. That's our team that makes the dream work. Mass start men number 2 is going to the line. Take a look at their helmet covers. Helmet cover number 2 is Zachary Edelman of Alberta. Number 3 is Bon Lowe of Saskatchewan. Number 4 is William Boissonneau of Quebec. 5, Zachary Desprez of Quebec. 6, Fergus English of Saskatchewan. Number 7 helmet cover is Matthew Freitag of Ontario. Number 8, Daniel Hall of Alberta. Number 9, Antoine Hamel of Quebec. Number 10 is Émile Huard of Quebec. Helmet cover number 11 is Felix Larochelle of Quebec. And number 13 is Jonathan McIntosh of Alberta. Number 14 is Liam McKeag of Saskatchewan. Helmet cover number 16 is Aaron Riel of Manitoba. 17 is Oscar Stack Mikashu of Saskatchewan. Helmet cover number 18 is Lucas Steckley of Czech Republic. Number 19 is Joshua Sutherland of Ontario. Number 20, Finley Tulloch of Nova Scotia. Number 21, Benjamin Conwicki of BC. Number 22 is Stephen Lee of Ontario. And number 23, Cameron Thomas of BC. In this men's mass start race, we have 22 juniors racing. This is a 10-lap race with sprint laps, with points awarded on lap number 4 and lap number 7. On the backstretch, we have the men standing in the inner lap, looking to see who will take out the lead for this 10-lap race. We have the athletes spread out over 2 lanes of the track, still deciding who will go for it, who will go in the back, who's willing to take the start of this race. And the pace is picking up. We've got a couple skaters coming around the side that took up the pace, and the rest of the skaters stringing along down the backstretch. And you just heard the bell, ladies and gentlemen. That announces a sprint lap. This lap will be awarded points for the for the top 3 people who've crossed the finish line. They're on the inside lap on the rope, getting lots of lean on the corner there. And the top 3 skaters crossing that line are Steckley with 3 points, Huard with 2 points, and Amel with 1 point. After that sprint lap, the men have decided to keep the pace high and are continuing on at a high rate for this race. Steckley is the lone man going out in the lead, with a chase pack of Huard and Amel behind. La Rochelle, Desprez, Hall, and Lowe further back in the chase pack. Steckley took a quick look back to see where the rest of the pack is, and we're into another sprint lap. Looks like Steckley has enough of a lead to get these top 3 sprint points. There's some jostling in the chase pack behind him. Steckley took the points for that one. Amel also broke away and got 2 points in that one with La Rochelle in third. Amel made a move there on Steckley and has taken the lead. Steckley is trying to keep close. They could work together in this last part of the race. Behind them, we have 3 men working hard in the chase pack, and we have a pack of Saskatchewan skaters. Now we have our leader coming in for the final lap of the race, followed by a couple strong skaters looking very well, working together. Amel and Steckley have pulled away at 1 and 2. And we have Holland Desprez following very closely. Make sure you get out of the way for the final lap here. Amel Steckley finishes in first, with Amel in second and Desprez coming in third. Great job, guys. Race to the finish. Woo! Another quick race. Great race, men. First was Steckley, second was Amel, and third was Desprez. And that concludes the mass start portion of the day. We will take a break until 3:15 when we will run the women's and men's team pursuit races. And the results are in from the Mass Start Men race number 1. First, Hayden Meyer. Second, Connor Howe. And third, Jonah Huderbies. After that, we unofficially have Simon Coots in 4th place. 5th was Hanno Dahmen. 6th, Germain Deschamps. 7, Christopher Fiola. 8, Joshua Hathaway. 9th, Emil Hodzik Santor. 10th place was Eric Orlowski. 11th, Craig Miller. 12th, Thomas Moline. 13th place was DNF. And in the Mass Start Men's number 2, the top 3 were Lucas Steckley, Antoine Hamel, and Zachary Desprez. And 4th place, Daniel Hall. 5th, Fergus English. 6th place was Emile Huard. 7th, Bon Lo. And in 8th place, Felix La Rochelle. 9th, Oscar Stack Mikashu. 10th, Joshua Sutherland. 11th, Matthew Freitag. 12th, William Boissonneau. 13th, Benjamin Konwicki. 14th, Stephen Lee. 16th, 15th, Liam McKegg. 16th, Zachary Edelman. And 17th, Finley Tulloch. Races will resume at 3:15. Les courses recommencent à 3h15. Five minutes to go to the start of the races. 5 minutes to start of races. On recommence en 5 minutes. 5 minutes.
Olympic 4.
And we're back to the races. And our first race for the team pursuit women is Team BC. McCluskey, Hiller, Demeret, and Hagen. We have a bit of a delay here at the start of the races, but it looks like we're getting ready to go now. Race number 1 is BC. For the women's team pursuit, we will have 6 laps on the board, and we have 6 races. And race number 1 for the Team Pursuit Women is off the line. A little spread out off the gun, but now back together, getting in formation to have a streamlined position in this Team Pursuit race. You'll notice that there's a new technique or a newish technique in the Team Pursuit to put your hand on the skater in front of you and help to use your speed to push them along. If you watch the Olympics in February, you'd notice that our team, the Canadian national team, was doing that, and it helped them for the women to win the gold medal.
When they went by, it was
And we have 3 laps to go in this Team Pursuit race. The women switching off the lead, as the lead position is the hardest to maintain. And we have 2 laps to go. Abigail McCluskey is in the front of the group right now for Team BC. One lap to go for Team BC. You can see again, they're pushing each other, helping each other along. This is a fast-paced race. And coming to the finish, they'll string out the 3rd person over the line as the time for the team. And they cross the finish line at a time of 3 minutes 14.23. Race number 2 for the Team Pursuit Women is Saskatchewan. We have 4 skaters on the line: Ryben, Friesen, Dallaire, and Cloutier. We have a skater down, but as the Team Pursuit requires only 3 skaters to cross the line, the team can continue. They've quickly gotten into formation, a nice streamlined position with a group of 3. Although speed skating is an individual sport, training every day, you train in a pack like this. So the skaters are adept at training and racing in groups of 3 or more. They switch the lead again. And the skaters have 3 laps to go. And this team is working hard. Team Saskatchewan looking to beat Team BC that was in pair 1. Long-time provincial coach, Team Saskatchewan coach Tim Comfort on the backstretch, encouraging his athletes. Unfortunately, the team is broken up. I'd like to get those skaters back together because it's the 3rd skater that crosses the line, which is your time. And Team Saskatchewan has 1 lap to go in this team pursuit race. A half lap to go for this team. They're coming around the south corner. The 2 first skaters from Team Saskatchewan have crossed the line. We're waiting for skater number 3 to cross for their time. Team Saskatchewan's time is 3:46:34. Please note that all these times are unofficial. I will be announcing the time that comes up on the board, but official times will come out after the race. In race number 3, we have Team Quebec, Lamarche, Grenier, Jelinek, and Cote. Quick start for Team Quebec off the line with Lamarche up front. Super important to have a fast start, but we want to get the team all set up together so you can be in a streamlined position. Looks like the team is gathered and is skating very well and smooth. On the backstretch, we have coaches Munsef Ouardi and Sabrina Lapointe, 2 skaters that I had the honor of racing with. Team Quebec having fast split times, their last one being 15.4. The fourth skater on Team Quebec has pulled off, and now they have 3 skaters to finish the race. Team Quebec is looking very strong with 2 laps to go. Currently in first place.
You can see the bottom right of your screen there, Carrie.
After this split, Team Quebec is currently in first place by 3 seconds, 0.68. One lap to go with Beatrice Lamarche in the front. Encouragement from their coaches on the backstretch, half a lap to go. And coming to the finish, the third skater over the line with a time of 3:10.58, and they move into first place over Team Alberta. Right now we have Quebec in first, Team BC in second, and Team Saskatchewan in third. Coming to the line for race number 4, we have Team Ontario. Weideman, Malar, Aneka, and Freitag. And the team of 4 is off to start this 6-lap race, women's team pursuit. Coach Mike Rivet on the backstretch. If you look closely, you'll notice that the skater at the front is our very own Isabelle Weideman, Olympic champion in this discipline. Team Ontario is looking strong, nice and smooth, keeping it together, following Isabelle. After that split, Team Ontario is in third place. They're behind Team Quebec by 4 seconds. Three and a half laps completed in this 6-lap race. Team Ontario is still in third place, 4.65 seconds back from the leader. And we have 1 lap to go in this team pursuit race. Team Ontario looking to be in 3rd place at the moment, 5 seconds back from the leaders. Team Ontario rounding the last turn. Stretching out, remembering that the 3rd skater is the time across the line. And they cross in a time of 3:16.75 and are in 3rd place. I must say it must have been fun to be out there with our flag bearer. Congratulations to Isabel Weideman and her Team Ontario team. And on the line, we have race number 5, Team Alberta. Gopelin, Pelkey, Bourgeois, and Hall. Team Alberta off to a good start. All the skaters together. Looking to get their speed up so that they can maintain a high speed for this 6-lap race. After 1 lap, Team Alberta is in 2nd place. On the backstretch, we have Mike Hall and Christina Lazarescu encouraging the team. And going into this turn, one of the Alberta skaters has pulled off. And we have 3 remaining skaters. Very nice streamlined position for these women from Team Alberta. 3 laps to go. Some encouragement from the crowd as Team Alberta is going down the front stretch. They're currently in place 2, in 2nd place, behind by 0.8. And Team Alberta is coming into their final lap, 400 meters to go, working hard and looking good. Looking like a very strong last lap. Let's see how they come across the line. In a time of 3:12.71, they move into 2nd place. In our last race of the women's team pursuit, race number 6, we have a European team made up of Svensson, Lindqvist, Newman, and Jash. And the final race of the women's team pursuit is off to a good start. With national team coach on the backstretch from Germany. In this first lap, the team is looking to group together, get into a streamlined position, and skate as fast as they can to get their speed up to maintain for the rest of the race. And we have one skater pulling off the back, and we have 3 skaters continuing on for the rest of the race. After that split, this European team is in 4th place, behind first by 3.3 seconds. Looking strong with Myra Jash leading at the front of this group. Finale is always one of the Oval's coolest competitions where we have international skaters coming to race. This year we have some from Germany, some from Sweden, and several other places around the world. It is the fastest ice in the world. And that's the bell. 1 lap to go left in this team pursuit race. Leading this team is Myra Jash, who just completed the mass start competition as well. Myra was the winner of the mass start race, and here they come across the line in a time of 3:20.86 and move into 5th place. Congratulations to the women's team pursuit teams. The results for the team pursuit ladies are Quebec in 1st place with 3:10.53. Second place is Alberta with 3:12.62, and in third place, British Columbia 3:14.09. We will go straight into the Team Pursuit men's races. And in race 1, we have Team Saskatchewan, Doyon, Veeman, Lowe, and Polly. Team Saskatchewan looking good in their black and green suits. Off to a good start. In Team Pursuit, it's very important to stay in a streamlined position. These skaters are looking to follow the leader perfectly so that they get the best draft they can get. One of the most difficult parts of the Team Pursuit is changing the lead. It's important to pull out and get back on the back without wasting too much energy. Unlike the women's Team Pursuit, the men's Team Pursuit is a race of 8 laps. And Team Saskatchewan is changing lead for the second time. Quickly back into formation. And they've completed half of this race. Team Saskatchewan has one skater off the back, but a reminder that it is the third place member of the team that is the final time. Two laps to go in this 8-lap race. Team Saskatchewan still looking very strong. Team Saskatchewan looking strong going into their final lap of this race. Skaters behind using their hands to push their teammates, using all they can for this last corner of the race. Coming to the finish, they spread out and cross the line in a time of 4:02.72. Great race. Race number 2 is Team Quebec. Hooterbees, Marcotte, Lemelin Bilodeau, and Amel. And Team Quebec is off to a very strong start. Streamlined position and switching the lead off. Last summer, Quebec has opened an indoor oval. And I'm sure all the skaters there are really enjoying being able to do plenty of laps and having ice consistently throughout the year. Team Quebec is looking very strong. They're currently in first place, under by 3.26 seconds. Skater number 4 has pulled up from the race, and the 3 skaters will continue on for the rest of the race. The coach showing a lap time of 28.8 on the backstretch. As you can see, that textbook streamline position with the 2 skaters behind the leader having an excellent draft. After that last split, Team Quebec is still in first place, leading by 4.23 seconds. Three laps to go in this 8-lap race. Team Quebec still looking very good in their streamlined position. On the backstretch, the coach is showing a 30.5. The leader is pulled off and into second place position in this team of 3. 1 lap to go. Team Quebec has maintained a position of first place, but their lead has dropped to 2.0 seconds. And Team Quebec crossing the line in a time of 4:01.09. Race number 3 is at the line. Team British Columbia, Orlowski, Conwicki, Black, and Craig Miller. Hamish Black. Team BC quickly off the line, looking to regroup and get into formation. And after one lap, the team is all together. Us spectators have had the honor and excitement to have Hamish Black racing again as a guest appearance with Team BC.
You might lose your job, but
Hamish Black is leading the team right now. And they are currently in third place, back 5.95 seconds from the leaders. Athlete number 4 has pulled up from the race, and we have 3 BC skaters continuing on to finish this race. The team is coming up on 4 to go, halfway through this 8-lap race. Team BC is currently in third place, back 8.7 seconds from the leaders. It's important to stay together in this race, as the draft helps all skaters to maintain their speed. Coming up on the front stretch, let's give them some encouragement. 2 laps to go. Team BC is currently in third place with 1 lap to go. Coach is showing a lap time of 32.3 on the backstretch. Some encouragement from their teammate on the inner, coming to the finish. And they finish in third place with a time of 4:14.83. Race number 4 of 5 is on the line, and we have Team Ontario, Weideman, Meyer, Laxton, and Hordzik Santor. Sorry about that. Team Ontario is made up of other racers. Good luck to them. Team Ontario is off to a good start. Grouping together after that sprint.
So for Geo, they pretty much and Blackwell they gave up.
One lap into the race, Team Ontario is in fourth position. Team Pursuit is one of the unique races in long track speed skating where you get to race as a team. Can be very rewarding. For the oval finale and for Canada Cup 4, it's wonderful to see teams, provincial teams from all over the country racing in this team pursuit distance. All four skaters still together, halfway through this race. Three laps to go for Team Ontario. I'd like to take this moment to give a big shout out to our operations team for keeping the ice the fastest ice in the world. Team Ontario is in fourth place currently. All four skaters still together, racing strong. You can see the team communicating out there. They have one lap to go. Team Ontario coming to the finish. It's the third skater who places the time, and it is a time of 4:21.80, and that puts them into the fourth place. And for our final race of the day and of the competition, we have Team Alberta in race 5. Halleck, Muller, Howe, and Hathaway. Hey, and they got skaters coaching them. Who's the guy in the front? That's Team Alberta off to a good start, currently in third place, but only 0.7 behind the leader. This Alberta team is looking very strong. Connor Howe leading the way. Olympian Connor Howe. They have a couple of their teammates encouraging them on the backstretch. Zach and Jack. Team Alberta has now moved into first place, and they're leading by 0.18. Coach Jack showing a lap time of 28.0 on the backstretch. Team Alberta remains in first place and has increased their lead to 1.74 seconds. All four skaters are looking to stay together behind Connor, using their hands to push with their energy to encourage him to go faster. Team Alberta has dropped one skater, with the 3 skaters remaining for the rest of the race. So you can see Cam McLeod on the backstretch, one of our expertise operations. Hey Cam, thanks a lot. Thanks for everything. Team Alberta still looking very strong, trying not to lose their last skater. They're in first place by 7.7 seconds. With 1 lap to go in this final race, Team Alberta is leading by roughly 9 seconds, but they want to stay together and keep their 3rd racer on their team. Jack is showing a time of 28.5 on the backstretch. And Team Alberta crosses in first place with a time of 3:51.41. Unofficial time. Coach Jack and Coach Zach on the backstretch. That's Zach Lacroix, his dad, the famous Marcel Lacroix. And we have the results for the team pursuit men. In first place is Alberta with a 3:51.41. Please remember that the times are unofficial. In second place is Quebec with a 4:01.13. And in third, Team Saskatchewan, my home province, woo, with a time of 4:02.72. Team BC coming in fourth, and Team Ontario in 5th position. And that's a wrap to our long track season with Oval Finale and Canada Cup 4. Congratulations to all our races, good and bad and PBs. It's time to celebrate and get ready for summer training. Once again, I want to give a heartfelt shout out to our coach, Arno Hoogveld, who is retiring at the end of this season. He's given so much to all of us through 24 plus years at the Oval. Thank you, Arno.